Yo. How goes? How goes? How goes? How goes? There he is. There's Big Oldie. Am I dying? Feels like a... There is a stupid fly here. Ugh. I cannot catch it. Son of a bitch. Getting up for some grinding and welding. Welding? Interesting. You be welding? Okay. I think on occasion. Nice. I think I think the farm system overall works. The multiple farms. It's overall alright. Not too bad. You know? We just need to figure out... Now we need to figure out the multi-saving save files. That's what we have to do. That is what we have to do. And we I need to take a look at the No Man's Sky. Sky saves. This is this is how they save. They save the name, the location. Son of a stupid fly. Go away, fly. I swear to God. The location. the difficulty and total playtime and when was last saved. Interesting. On planet. On farm. On how do I want to do save files? Can you do something about this fly, Manglo? Please? Can you kill it? Can you kill it? Can you kill the fly? For me. Guess not. Okay. It's in my face. It's in my... It keeps coming to me and it's in my face. And it annoys me. Like, what did I do to deserve this, you know? Okay, I really need to do something about this. Give me 1 second. Where'd it go? I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went. I'm sure it's gonna be back. Okay. Let's see. Let's make... Let's just look at the main menu. And then when I hit continue, we need a new thing to pop up. And actually we do have a new thing to pop up. We have this. Oh, he's back. He fled. Let's see. Select save game. He's back, he's back, he's back. He fled again. He's back. He went away. Select save game. Select save game. So in here we're gonna have, actually I'm gonna keep these ones for delete, cancel. So these two are at the bottom. And here in here we're gonna add another panel container. And this panel container is gonna have a VBox container. And then I want a bunch of buttons in it. And I want a scroll bar container. I mean, do I need the panel? Do we need the panel? If I just mess around the scroll bar container? You know? Can I have you in the center? Something like this. Yeah, something like this. Hmm. What if I add a panel inside? Does it not go inside? It doesn't. Which is lame. What if I make you bigger? Are you going to make yourself bigger? You're not gonna make yourself. Oh, that's lame. Huh. So it doesn't want to play like that, does it? What if I do it like this? And what if I extend you? Now the panel extends with it. And now we can add other stuff in here, such as maybe if I do it correctly, I won't need a panel. Let's think about this. If we just do the correct size. Oh my god, fly, please go away. If we do the correct size for the button, something like this. Then in here we can add labels. Like a rich text label. And we can make the label the size of the save slot. Then we can type stuff in. Why does it not respect the text? No? How about you? Inventory label. That does nothing. It appears I'm made of broken something. Do I not have the settings then? Inventory yeah, I do have the inventory label. I'm just gonna copy you. There we go. Like so. We do need this inside though. We do need you inside. Why can't I put you inside? Why not? Now I can. The fly is back. The fly is back. Just hanging above my monitor. What should I do? What a man can do. You know? Burn house down? I should, shouldn't I? I should burn the house down just for the fly. Good point. So we can keep it generic. On farm main. On main farm day 334. Total rep. Something like this. Something like this could work. Save one. Islands. One. Islands one. V box, H box. What if I do this? The fuck? Why is this breaking? Why is this here? What's going on with the... What's going on with you? What? Yeah, what's going on with you? Why is the position here though? Bro. Case. I don't know if this is working though. God, it's so weird. It's so stupid and so weird. How does this make sense? Make it make sense, people. Make it make sense. It's been so weird. So it's fine here. But it's not fine here. It's not fine in the middle. Which... I kinda need you to be in the middle. Okay, there we go. It's not really working, is it? Not the way we need it to work. Unless I make the button very big. You know? Okay, that's not too bad. To be honest. Can I have you in the middle? How is that the middle? How is that the middle? There you go. Do I have... I don't. Do I really don't? I guess I don't. Now we do. It's kind of small. It's kind of small. It's kind of too small. Let's use the big one. Okay, that's better. But this one, okay, I need to get rid of you. Call you rep. Something like this. Why is there such a big distance between yourselves? That is kind of lame. Why? Maybe I don't want word smart. Yeah. Yeah, we don't want word smart. We do not want word smart. God damn, I almost had it. Slip to my fingers. Next time I will get you. Trust me. let's just say somehow you get to this many days. Bro, I almost kill you and you still come back? Is this fly nuts? I think it's nuts. I think we got it. I wonder if I can move you to the right and keep the safe house to the left. I wonder if that's possible. No. Well, kinda. Kinda not. No, that's not really an no, that's not really an option. I think I need, or maybe I can do this, then do this, but oh, do this. Yeah, this is what I need. Right, and then yep. 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 I'm just thinking, how am I going to delete? How am I going to delete the save files? Hachi. Now goes live. Create save to. What the shit? Ah, because I haven't set up the dimensions. God damn it. That works. Are you bigger? You shouldn't be. Why does it look bigger? Slept at 1 a.m. Woke up at 6. Played Play until 10:30. Work until now. Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus Christ. Hello, Babijon. Welcome. How is it going? Sup? So we have cancel. Cancel. Delete. Then we have load. Looks like Stardew Valley. Uh, can't. Wait. I keep forgetting. I changed the. Um, not quite. It's more about automation and yeah. Maybe graphically looks like Stardew. But yeah. It's on Steam, you can check it out. I'm doing the save system now. I'm just thinking how to go about this. Hey, thank you for the follow. Where's the alerts? There you go. Why are they so late? Thank you so much. I kinda hate having to select the save file, but I guess there's no work around this. Because otherwise, how do I let you delete the save file? You know? So it kind of has to work like this, like you select the thing you want and then you click load save. Because I don't know how else to do it. Maybe you guys have suggestions. Maybe you guys got suggestions. Also, I feel like it needs to be much bigger. It needs to encompass the whole thing. Why is this not above? There you go. But yeah, if you got suggestions, let me know. Right now, this is kind of what I'm thinking. Of how it's going to look like. And then you can have multiple saves. Like this. But to be fair, we can have this much bigger. We could have this much bigger. So you see at least 4.5. Like this. Yeah, this is kind of what I'm thinking. You kind of have 10 total. 10 total. Nine. 8. 8. 7. 7. 6. 6. Now we need to figure out how we're going to connect all this together. Pretty Cold Warrior, hello. Hello. Kind of like this. So when you press continue, what you actually do is you press this. Show. Cosmic Self Defense. Hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's your stream? How was your stream? So this is how it's going to be. Then if I click continue, it was good. Is this Unity? No. This is Godot. This is Godot. This is Godot. How come when I'm with my mouse on this, it doesn't always work? It doesn't always work. Why? Oh, because of the text. The text stops me. Oh, that's lame. No. Wait, on ignore. Then why is the text stopping me from scrolling? No, wait, is this text? I need to learn C# for work. Would you say this is a good way to learn C#? I don't use C#, I use GD script. But you can use C#. I guess you can do that. I guess you can do that. Probably. I mean, yeah, why wouldn't you be able to do that? Why is my mouse not working? My scroll wheel, I cannot use the scroll wheel. What's that about? It's like when it's in the middle, the scroll wheel doesn't work. When it's here. Oh, it's because of the texture. Is it because of this? I think it's because of this stuff. Or maybe... I don't know, something is making it not work. And I can figure it out. What exactly is it making it not work? Scroll following. Scroll fouling. Hey Cosmic, thank you for the follow. But yeah, this is the game. Um, this is the game. The game it is. I don't think that made any sense, but yes. This is the game. How am I supposed to go to all the way down? See, now I'm thinking about the controller support. Because this is not working. How am I gonna go down? Oh no. Um. So. Neighbor bottom. There's no way I have to do this, right? That would be crazy. Neighbor bottom. It is... It is going down. But the scroll is not going down. How am I supposed to... Because I didn't really think about this. How is the scroll not going... Why is the scroll not going down? Why is the scroll not going down? Follow focus. Maybe this? Oh, okay. That's exactly what I need. Yep. 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 Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know if you're still here, Cosmic, but you should probably enable VODs. That way people can check you out. That's a good way for people to check you out. you know? Do I really need it this big? Well, if I want to show 4 at a time, then yeah. I guess I do. I guess I do. Where is it? Where is it going? Yo, hypnotic. TS the Ninjankin. How is it going? How goes? How goes? Unofficial raid because hypnotic messed it up. It's okay. Let me make sure I... Oh my god. Shout out. Hymno like sends us to the void. True. True, true, true. He wants to make sure we are paying attention. I saw he was playing Hollow Knight. Exciting. Exciting. 9 days. He loves Hollow Knight. Unbelievable. He should be working on games, not play games, you know? Grind. I'm trying to make a I'm trying to make a save and load system. I think he would agree. True. That's what I'm trying to do. Make a save and load system. I'll have you know. No. Why you don't want to grind? Why not? Why not? Hollow Knight is doing my head in. I'd rather program than play. Then just program. You know? Just program. Unless it's like a unless it's like a channel reward and you're getting punished. Maybe that's the case. Charity stream coming up for Silk Road Silk Song release, so I need to finish it. Oh, gotcha. Nice. It's for charity, so we can't argue. Can I be the charity? Where do I send my information? I want to apply my charity for this stream. Alright, I'm off to bed anyways. Alright, good night. Good night, Hypnotic. Good night. You need to be registered with me as a charity, and the fee is 400 million USD. Holy moly. That's insanity. $400. Dream of Hollow Knight. You know, surely you will make that back in one stream. My dreams are getting weird because all I'm dreaming about is Mr. Farmboy. I'm dreaming about how do I. My latest dream was like, how do I. Was I dreaming or was I just thinking? I was dreaming about or thinking about how do I fake simulation between maps? Because now you can have multiple islands. And that was me dreaming or me thinking, I don't know. Good night. Those aren't dreams, you're playing Farm Sim VR, true. But yeah, that's what I was thinking about or dreaming about. Is how do I fake simulate, like when you go to a new island, make you think that the old island is still working and doing stuff. I need to figure that part out. I need to figure that part out for sure. Yep. That is what I need to figure out. Okay, let's think about this. I've never done a multiple save files loading system. I've never done anything like this. I don't know about you guys. Maybe you guys done something like this. This is my first time trying to figure out how to do it. I think I need a group, and I need to save this group to somewhere. I'm gonna save it here. Save files. Why is this not working? Save, bro. Save files group. Then toggled. Yeah, I know it's not gonna work. Let me do this stuff first. Quick load. Toggled. Why is this local to scene? It should not be local to scene. Why is it doing that? There you go. You don't want it local to scene because if it's local to scene, then it assumes that every single button has its own group. We don't want that. We definitely don't. So this is how you have to set it up. 4 is enough. Because I need to test. So now we do have some problems here. Now, what is the problem? The problem is this needs to be named save 1. Save 1. Player data. I need to make this smaller. Player data. Then this smaller as well. Like this. So this is kind of how it needs to look like. If it doesn't exist, so if it doesn't exist, what do we do? We don't show this. We don't show this. We show create save 1. If it doesn't exist, we create we create, so we don't have to load anything. So if it doesn't exist, we do this. We do this because we are creating the save file. If it does exist, we have to show this show right. And then we have to remove the text. Why can't I remove the text? Now. We also need current save equal to save 1. Because we need to use this. Current save string save 1. Why? Oh. Current save. I'm so scared of these guys. So very scared. Save game path. Which is Not correct. Player. Has Hypnotic ever done like a save load system with multiple save files? Do you guys know? Island ID, save game path plus. So here I need something else. No, before this I need something else, right? Save game path. Yeah. Plus save game manager current save. If it doesn't exist, make it. And then do this. But it doesn't do this though. So I have to do that, I think. Yeah. Which is fine. I think he's done a save load. Not sure if it had multiple saves though. Gotcha. Gotcha. What about you, that gamer? Are you working on something? Plus save game current save Why is this so long? Needs to be like this. It should work. I'm not too sure if it will though, but it should work. I just need to remember to change all this. A couple of things, but I've never built my own save load from the ground up. Well, that's not entirely true, but it was simplistic and long time ago. It was very JSON file or numeric vars that translate and load. Yeah, I've been told I need to switch to using JSON instead of resources, because with resources you can lose the data. And sometimes the data does get corrupted, which kind of sucks. But what I meant to ask is, are you working on stuff? Are you working on some games? Oh, you said you worked on a couple of things. Okay. You're working on a couple of things. Busy. Busy, busy, busy. Onload pressed if I need to check. I need to check if this is true. I need to check if this exists. So I need to check if this current save. And this is already set. Wait a second, why am I getting the island ID? And why would I care about that? What's this nonsense? Why are you crying here? Because I don't think I need to care about this. Oh. No, I do need to care. Yeah, no, I do. Because I need to make sure they do exist. Needs to be false. False. I'm guessing it's only this. Okay. A point and clicker that I haven't made meaningful progress on about a year, and a visual novel that we are still in the writing phase. So nothing really moving at the moment. Those are the most recent, other than that maybe some mods for short-term dopamine. Is it just not being motivated to work on things? Or is it just like work? Or the other stuff? Work gets in the way a lot. Gotcha. That's rough. I know how you feel then, because yeah, I used to be the same when I used to work. Well, obviously now that I don't work, it's a bit different. But when I used to work, I would come home from work, I would eat, I would shower, eat, and then basically go to bed. Browse YouTube for like an hour and then go to bed. Too tired to even open the computer to work on stuff. Yeah. Then I don't really want to get off work and work more. Yeah. I kept telling myself, it's not work, it's not work, it's not work. That's what I was doing. Kept telling myself, it's not work. There we go. No. 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 Let's think about this. If I don't know why I'm doing that one. Save one. Save one. Like this. If this doesn't exist, hide, continue, grab focus. If it does exist, grab focus, and I need to hide you. Right? Now, when you press it, what does it happen when you press it? When you press it, this shows. We've done load. So cancel. Cancel, we need to hide. Hide this. Now delete is a bit more rough. How do I do delete? I've never done a delete. How do you remove files? Okay, so we're gonna do this one later. We're going to do that one later. I never actually deleted anything. Wait a second. Can't I use this file access to get access to your computer? Or is this file access only... its only domain is up to the users? It only works up to here. Up to the folder. Interesting. New game. Yippee, it works. So I've been working on this multiple islands system. So my hope is that what I'm trying to do... Oh no. Oh no. I hope this works. I hope this works. Okay, let's go to a different island. Oh no. Why can't I press escape? Why doesn't S work here? Huh. Q works, but not escape. What happened to escape? Interesting. I cannot escape. Why? It is set up. But on the second island I cannot hit escape. Interesting. Okay. I know what the problem is. I forgot to do this. Let's try again. Let me snooze the ads. By the way, has Hypnotic talked about the bot purge that's happening? That Twitch is doing? Does he know about it? Okay, let's travel. About the bots purge that Twitch is doing. You'll see a bunch of channels go down in views all over the place. Yeah. Yeah, it's happening all over Twitch. And the main problem is this new system they have. It's no longer lurker friendly. So the way it works now is if the chat is inactive, yeah, so they have a timer now. So if the chat is not active, even if you have people looking at your stream, the viewer count will go down, even though you might have, let's say 12 people watching, right? But it doesn't matter. If the chat is not active, they will shave off like 30% of those 12 viewers. Just as a weird, it's like a weird chat mechanic they have now. Sorry, I lurk all the time. I figured it was getting counted. How is it going, All Rod Case? Yeah. So it's not so bad for like big streamers. I think it's really bad for, especially for software and game dev and co-working streams. I think those will suffer a lot because now you have to keep the chat engaged. And usually when you do co-working streams and software streams, it's not as interactive as a just chatting stream or someone playing a game, right? So now we will have to switch the way we interact with chat. It's gonna have to be much more active now. But yeah. There it is. Save one. Okay, that was easier than I thought. That was easier than I thought. I just need to make a bridge. Take me home. Oh, because I didn't pick up the... Do I do this? Oh, it's not a packet scene, it's a node. Node to be... There, look, I have two islands now. Island main and island 1. And I can go between them. Which is cool. Wait. Something is wrong. No! Something is very wrong. What the heck is going on here? Seems dumb though. Even if you want to engage chat, if I'm co-working, I may not chat for hours. Yeah. 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 Well, I'm hoping. I don't know. What can we do? Because they've been having problems with bots for a long time. People botting that people's channel, streamers botting their own channel. So they're trying to mitigate. They're trying to do something. I don't know. I don't know. It just sucks. Yeah, like first day, the first day it happened, like almost a lot. Well, not almost. A lot of top streamers they didn't stream that day, and some of the top streamers are still not streaming. Uh, yeah. What was I saying? Oh no. Sorry guys. I can't stop ads anymore. I stopped it as many times as I could. Why is this happening? Why is this happening? Is it because when I swap? There it is. There was the problem. Hmm. Okay. I think it should work now. Should. It's a big word, should. Should've, could've, would've. Should've. Could've. Would've. Okay. We're going the second one, which is this. And now I need to make my way out of here. Oh shit. I should not be able to make one there. I see. Why is this staying? Okay. It's working. It's working. Yep. See? Like the trail we done here. It's working. Now if I go back, there you go. It's working, which I'm very happy. So if I exit the game, now it works. Title screen. Now we have continue. Why does it not change? How did I break it? Oh. Right. Because this is only when you press it, which has nothing to do with anything really. So, not this. We need a... Emitted when canvas visibly change, either because its own visibility property. No. When tree entered. Really? Do I have to do this? Do I really have to do this? Can't I just do it on when I press this? Yeah. And then I can check like if we're gonna check this. On continue. I'm not even gonna do this because I don't need to. Main island. I can just do this. Hey, 8 bits, welcome in. How goes it? Well, I have this fly that's really annoying me. And yeah, it's pissing me off. So that's what's going. There's a fly in my room and it's pissing me off. Also, I've been working on a multi-save file system. That's what we're working on right now. We also got offline raided by Hypnotic, which was cool. Oh my god, this fly is so annoying. You know, I almost killed it. And it keeps coming back. Maybe it wants to die. Maybe it's a suicidal fly. Like, I almost got you last time. Why would you come back to me? You know? Make it make sense, please. Oh, darn it. Island data. No, wait. Oh, it is main island data, right? Island's main data. Why is it did? Oh, I just did it the wrong way. Player data. Why? Why does it say it doesn't exist? Save one. Island main data. Oh. Son of a gun. You always keep forgetting stuff. Ginger. Boys. Look at this beautiful thing. And now we need to show you as well. Show. 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 Boys. You want me to hydrate? Okay. By the way, do you guys get cramps at night? Leg cramps? Or should I say feet cramps? I've always had feet cramps since I was wee lad. And the reason is my blood circulation at the feet is so bad. It's so bad. And my feet get so cold at night. It's crazy. Eat, drink, minerals. Yeah, isn't that how it goes, right? Eat, drinks. Magnesium. Yeah, sure. Trust me, bro. I've tried everything. This has been a thing since I was a little boy. I went to the doctors, I've done all sorts of stuff. I've had all the minerals you can think of. Nothing helps. It's all phony. I sure spend a lot of money though. Right. So this does exist, okay? So because we know it exists, what we can do then is grab the reputation Text. Wait a second. Because I need to get access to... How do I get access to? So now we have the data. Var. Do I really have to grab it like this? Oh my god, this stupid fly annoys me so bad. I get restless leg where the muscle twitches. Yeah, I have that as well. Was told it's because my nerves get pinched a bit. Damn. Yeah, I have that one as well. But that one is not as annoying as my cramps. At least for me, is that the cramps one, it bothers me more. 'Cause that one wakes me up. Oh my god, do I really have to do this? I have to actually load the data? No, fuck that. Fuck that, bro. I almost had you. I almost had you. I don't want to open this. Just to get this. Well, end the day. End the day. But then I need the money. I need the money from... I need the money from all my islands. I need this from all the islands. Do you see the problem? Okay. I have a solution. Do I have a solution? How am I gonna count between the islands? Hmm. Okay, let's see what this is. And how are you dealing with your problem, 8 bits? How are you dealing with your problem? For wait, what is this? Oh my god. Save game data resource. It's a resource. Saved nodes. I'm actually getting all the nodes. Is that a good idea? I mean, I will have to do it that way. var player data resource equals to save data resource data save data resource new oh my, oh shit. Speaking of cramps, I see. I see. For now, I just want this. I want to see what this is. If this even works. And then I want to print this. Yeah, you're not gonna give me anything? Nothing? For resource in print resource. Save data. Save data nodes. Do I have to do like this? Save data nodes. And what is this? Why can't I click it? Um, And this is the player. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. We got the time. And then we got the form reputation. So we got this, right? This, which is the player. Print time. Print we need to print the advancements unlock. Advancements unlock. Unlock form rep. If resource is player, which it would be, maybe it's not actually, hold on. No, it should be. No, this is just the data. It wouldn't be that. But I can do like if resource is scene player data resource. Break. Is it gonna work? What's the matter? Advancement unlocks. There it is. Right? So then oh man, this is so lame. Because this is crazy what I'm doing right now. I'm loading the whole thing. Just to get these two things. If I don't need to do ifs. I just need to set this up. Var days int float int equal to 0, days equal to resource time, var farm player farm rep equal to int 0 farm player farm rep equal to resource this. And then I can do string this. Actually, I'm going to do like this. Like this. How's your game going? 8 bits. How's the tower defense? Text plus equal string layer days. Like this. And then we wanna do this. Is it not gonna work? Oh, it kinda works. Kinda works. There's just something wrong with the farm. What's wrong? Why did you get removed then? He should. There you go. There we go. Now I guess with this change I need to keep count of every single This is a bit extreme, right? Do you need to see all this information? I feel like maybe days is good enough. Days is can't be bothered to make all of it. Like the stuff I have to go through to get the information. Nah. It's a bit extreme, if you ask me. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. But not today. One day, but not today. Going to delete all this. There you go. And now I need to hide this and go here. And that is good enough. Because even this is a bit, it's a lot, to be honest. I need to do this much work. I need to do this much work. This is crazy. I almost want to make a config file just for this. I think I can probably do it. You can make a dictionary. Main menu. Save file stats. Dictionary equal to so this is this, and then the value. Okay, so save one equal to save one, then here we need save files. Save files. Going well, working on it right now before my before my meeting. Bro, you and your meetings. How what are you? You're like a president? Always in meetings? Can I join those meetings? Can I be part of the meetings? Can I learn from your meetings? Can I become a billionaire like you, please? Technical project oh my god. Technical project manager. 8-bits is in the big league. Our boy is in the big league. Our boy is in the big leagues. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Var get days int equal to I missed it. Stupid fly. Stupid fly. Config get settings. He's teasing me, right? That's what he's doing. He's literally teasing me. He's getting closer and closer. Does not give a shit. Which is the crazy part. Now he's just fucking with me. Now he's just fucking with me. Wait, how am I supposed to... There we go. String section key. We have to make a dictionary within dictionary, right? Is that even possible? days. Save game. Where is save game? He's back. He be back. Here. Oh, actually, I can do it here, can't I? Yeah. Let's do it here. Scene. Yeah, I can do it here. When we are saving. So get value. No, set value. Wait. This is save manager. Current save. I don't think I can make a dropping off for about an hour for the meeting. Okay. I don't think I can do this unless I can set this up beforehand. Let's see. Can I set this up as a dictionary? Dictionary. Data. Can I set it up like this? From rep. Days. So why does this not work? It doesn't let me A. Unless I can do it here. Var player data equal to dictionary. One second.
my toothy, syrupy Pampalampu. Remember our steamboat cruise? Dad and Alden were fishing, and we were playing with figurines. A wonderful family. Mumsy. P.S. Please don't trust the parrot.
What a beautiful day! I remember. My parents asked me to bring some fries from the kitchen. She seems quite nice. I don't know why Mommy doesn't like birds.
Fight the monster, become worser.
It's time to potato gun. Cook, shoot, fun. Completely empty. I guess I'll have to prepare more myself. healthy enough. Supermouth to the rescue! I whiff I could whiffle someday. Ooh.
He is coming! He is coming! Fight the monster, become worse. Mumsy's liar, burn in fire.
Mousy, eat something. Calm your nerves. Don't be shy and come to me. Mouse! Don't like it here, stupid parrot. Stupid potato cannon. I have crispy chips for you.
When Into the Unjust launches, Super Earth's maximum security cities have come under an unprovoked attack by the Terminates. A seemingly coordinated attack. This act of terror cannot stand. Now, Helldivers will, for the first time, take the battle to our enemies' homes. They will go deep into the gloom, into the Terminates' home worlds, their hive worlds, to uncover their mysteries, deal with the bug threat once and for all, and establish themselves as the rightful masters of this galaxy. The bug hive worlds are planets that have been completely terraformed by the Terminates over a long period of time. When Helldivers go to the bug hive worlds, they will find that they have huge, enormous cave networks spread across the planet, like a disgusting disease. Helldivers go into the caves to gather intel on the bug mutations and to uncover the secrets of the gloom.
We wanted to really turn the game on its head and see what happens when we put 4 Helldivers underground.
In the claustrophobic and horrifying cave systems, some new tactics can be needed.
You have to really plan before you go in to get all of your weaponry, because there's no help from your Super Destroyer once you're in the caves. You'll have to look for areas that have no roof to call down ammo.
Some sections of the cave can also be darker than others, so it might be a good idea if one squad member uses their flashlights while the other squad members use their more powerful support weapons.
So we have 2 brand new Hive World exclusive missions. We have the Hive Lung, which is what the bugs are using to produce the fog that you see in the gloom. You have to go deep down past all its tendrils and enemies that are protecting it. Bring your backpack hellbomb or just a lot of big weaponry and destroy it. The other big mission is the mobile oil rig. A big, slow, clunky oil drill that you will drive around on the surface of the Hive Worlds to drill for the oil that Super Earth is basically farming from the Hive Worlds. And you can defend this with a big cannon on it, which will be very useful in case some enemies might want to come up and destroy it.
With new subterranean environments, we of course have to have subterranean species. We have new enemies that burrow into the ground and erupt beneath the player's feet. So the warrior will be your run-of-the-mill mole enemy that will just charge towards you from underground. If you're facing a bile spewer, it will look for blind spots and pop up from the ground, throw out a few projectiles, and then pop down into the ground again and find another spot to attack you from. The charger will do its charge, but now there's a big mound moving towards you rather than the behemoth itself. There's always this small game of whack-a-mole we have to play with some additional subterranean bugs that will jump out of the ground at any given moment. The dragon roach is like a big flying bile titan. If you wind up fighting it, you end up having to deal with its acidic fire breath. It will keep attacking you until you put enough pressure to get it to back off, or you manage to shoot off its wings and take it down. You know that you will be fighting these subterranean enemies when you fail.
Came clear that so every changes at the minute.
And memory and burst rocket without the proximity. You take missile.
As the story for Into the Unjust develops, players
Bro, are you kidding me? I was muted this whole time. Bro, I was muted for like an hour. Are you kidding me? You guys suck. That's why it was so chill. Jesus Christ. Nobody said anything. Yeah, me not talking, I think that is the secret. They don't want to listen to me, do they? Nobody wants to listen to good old me. You know? We can chill on it if you want. But I will be working. On the game. You know, the usual stuff. Oh wait, this is wrong now. 1/116. One 34. 4 16. One 34. Middle. One 34. Middle. That's good. One 34. And you don't always need to be yapping, you know. Where's Ashley? You both kind of just disappeared again. Are you going through a divorce? Is that what's happening? I mean, I'm not surprised, to be honest. No splashes out game stuff. Yeah. Getting the dough from the divorce. Bro, you should have been busy building games. Like you're doing everything but build the games, making games. You know, like priorities, bro. Priorities. Why is it when I do this, it's going here? My mouse should be... Why is it targeting stuff behind? I'll just say true. I know, you don't want to hear it, but that's the truth. You don't want to hear it, but that's the truth. Like, if you have that much time on your hands, you should be working on games. Let's see. Why is it targeting stuff behind? Pass. Why is it passing? Why is this a pass? Am I supposed to be passing? No. It's like it's targeting the somehow it's targeting the what's here? New game. How is it targeting new game or continue? Oh, because it's under continue. fast. And because it's... Well, what with this one though? How come? Nah, definitely not. Nah, it's definitely not this. Right? Like, why is this? Like, what is your problem, bro? Up level? Do you have any idea what's going on here? Why am I able to target or focus things behind? Why is that a thing? Why would that be a thing? And what's the explanation? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Why is it doing this?
Hello?
Hello?
Here, just for you, I'll close the window. It's a windy day. Oh wait, I probably have to fix the mic. There we go. Now the mic is fixed. Okay.
It's not fixed. I can still hear you.
That means it's fixed.
Okay.
We don't want silence.
Total
Okay.
and complete silence.
No.
No?
No, that would not be good. Alright, let's set up all the things so I can talk and walk. Talk and walk, yes.
Bro, it's 12 o'clock. What you mean talk and walk?
It's 11 my time.
What have you been doing all day?
Eating. Eating all the delicious food.
Nice.
What do
Any
you mean?
idea why it's targeting behind?
No, you said come here and talk. There's nothing I can do. I'm not debug. Look, the savior's here. Manglo is here. Manglo knows everything.
Manglo. Why is my mouse targeting options? Right? It's targeting the button behind it instead of the button in front of it.
Doesn't it actually target it, but allows pass-through on the mouse event?
I don't know how it works.
Oh my goodness. Listen here, sells all these copies and he's like, I don't know how this works. But then wants to give me a hard time about building tools to streamline game development. Oh my goodness.
What? I spaced
Actually,
out.
the tools are pretty cool. You know? Sockhouse is building the game, I'm building the tools. I have like a
No,
whole... Oh, what? Oh
What?
no, what? The event bubble?
I have nothing tied to this. So I'm just using the default mouse stuff.
Recently I had to do stuff like this and I don't know, I remember something about once the event's handled in the code you have to stop the input from being passed on. This is one thing I don't like in Godot. It never seems intuitive to me for event propagation on mouse. Like
So
I
what you-
always have to fucking go read the docs every single time.
So what you're saying is, because both of them are next to each other, he's gonna focus on this one, but then he's gonna go behind it and focus on options.
Yeah. And then there's a way to stop that. I think
But you have to
on
do it
like
through
the
code.
Is it? Or is it fuck, I never remember. Because there is a mouse setting in like the button itself where you
Okay.
have like stop, ignore, and some
Yeah.
pass-through is the other one.
Force pass scroll event. Scroll wheel process. But this is a scroll wheel.
Yeah, I think he's already got stopped there.
Yeah.
And then the other issue with that is like, you have to do it like on all the children ones too and shit. I don't even fucking remember. I just remember every time I have to do this, it's fucking annoying.
Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure it's all in all the children. I mean, this one is not. We'll try it.
Yeah, this is something that I hate in doing.
What the fuck?
Wait, what? Did you accidentally hide something? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I'm like, wait, how did the mouse filter change fucking visibility? What?
Nope. Still does that. Maybe I need to restart.
The biggest thing with this stuff is I never feel like there's a, maybe I just don't know, intuitive way to see it in like the game viewer. Like I wish I could see the tree of the event propagation so I can understand like how does that still continue to pass through and stuff.
Why would you need it to pass through? That's the other question, isn't it? It's like, in what scenario you're making a system
it
like
has to-
this, where you have it, where you need it to pass through a button you want on top, you know?
I don't know, but you know, it's there for. I guess if you had like say a HUD where you want to show the HUD visible, but you still want the player to be able to click behind the HUD somehow, like an airplane, where you see the HUD on top of like your altitude, but maybe you want to be able to click on a map for like checkpoints or something. It's not a button. That's the weird thing that I hate. Is once you put a button, it's like, why would I ever want the event to fucking propagate behind the button?
Yeah.
But it's all using the same underlying system where it's just like, oh, you clicked on control. Should the mouse event go through or not? And you're like, oh, fucking Christ. You're like, this shit again.
So the only way I think I can fix this is by having this as its own panel somewhere at the bottom. And then just have everything back to default. So I don't think that was the issue. You have everything back, so that way this is the last child, right? I pray in the wrong. Just come here.
So complicated.
Because now it's at the bottom, right? So this is gonna be, it should technically work now.
I don't know, you know? And the weirdest part is, actually, this has been most of my life the last week. Is shit like
no,
this.
I fucked up. Because I've been doing this.
Not using the
Nope.
unique access constraint stuff.
Nope.
Yeah, you fucked up.
Wait, unique access? I should, so lazy.
Access as unique name, yeah. And then you can just do percent whatever. There you go. Now you can move it anywhere in the tree. I think it's Control D will find duplicates. So if you highlight one and then just press Control D, it will highlight all the other ones.
Oh god,
that
no,
match
this
that
is
string.
bad.
Oh god, okay, don't, okay, don't. Listen, Dovasha, he doesn't want to use the replace dialogue. He wants to put in the work.
What's happening?
The one of the chatters like, you can use Control R, which is the replace dialogue, and just find all and replace. But
Control V, right?
For replace, I don't. It's Control R, I think, to open it. But
Look, I'm pressing Control V though.
but Control V is paste.
Yeah,
They-
pasting.
They were saying, yeah, but they were saying you can use the find all and replace functionality, so you don't have to find each of these.
That will ruin the fun though.
See, that would ruin the fun. You know, I'm a Control D person. I think it's Control D in Godot. That will select duplicates automatically. So you like Control D, and then it'll select the next duplicate that matches the highlight. But yeah, replace is also a good way. But you know, D-Boy, ships gain that success, but you know, this is what we have to deal with. It's
Listen
like Stardew
here,
Valley
buddy
all over
boy.
again. Where it's like Stardew Valley, it's like hodgepodge of shit code back when it launched, string together and gain super success, and it's because some of this stuff just doesn't matter.
Fiera! Dovasha, hello.
Says you missed one. That's all right. See, he's learning why the manual work is not a good way.
Wait, where?
Well,
Well,
who knows where? You
who
know.
knows where?
Look at all these
65.
$sign fucking tree axis things I see in there. Jesus Christ.
Thank you, buddy.
Oh my god. I think I have to close the stream. I can't even look at this.
How dare you? How dare you?
It's all right because you know what? You can open up the nice sales thing and just say, you know what? Doesn't matter. Look, copy sold. Who am I to talk, right?
Zero copies
So-
sold.
January, February, March, April. Yeah, end of April, I will be in the game credits of 7 games.
Okay.
Wait, your pathing's all fucked. On your well, the tile is. On the title screen, one of them doesn't connect properly.
What are you talking about?
On the title screen, there's one cobblestone that's all. See, between the middle bridge, the one that passed. Oh wait, they're all kind of fucked up. What? Why are they all weird?
Because this is the new main menu.
So there's work to be done, is what you're saying.
Correct.
Okay.
It's not. It's no longer tied to the actual game itself.
Look at this. I love it. You know, that map. It looks beautiful. The sand's all fucked up on the side. There's weird stuff everywhere. It looks beautiful. Chef kiss. Mwah.
Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. Work in progress, right?
I was right. See, now it works.
Yeah, but now you just can never change the order of the control stuff.
No.
Well, I mean,
You
if
just
you change
make
the order
sure-
where...
No, you just you
Just-
you just no, you
Oh
just
my
make
goodness.
sure that what you want to be the actual thing you want to press needs to be the last. It needs to be at the bottom.
Yeah. Okay.
What?
No. Listen, sell
Am I
game,
wrong?
copy, ship game.
Am
Sell
I wrong?
Game, copy, ship game.
Am I wrong?
Well, you're not wrong. That's just not the way I would do it.
But that's how it works.
Yeah. Okay. That seems good. Ship game.
Okay, but if mouse entered and mouse exit, if that's how it works, where
It's
it
all right.
propagates
You know,
to
it's a ship
the
game.
to the bottom of the tree, as that being its last input event, then you have to put it at the bottom.
Look, it's all right. Have you ever played Factorio, D-Boy? Is what chat asked. D-Boy, you must have played Factorio, right?
Yeah. I played a little bit, but I've watched streamer play it. Why not hide the other menu that is behind? Like destroy it for good. Yeah, it's another thing you can do. Sure.
You don't even have to destroy it. You can just
hide
turn
it.
visibility on and off, yeah. But then you just need to restore state every time this scene loads to know, like, okay, this select save game needs to be not visible. The main menu needs to be visible. Like, when you come to the save game, you need to turn off the main menu, but when you cancel out this, you need to turn this off and turn the other one off. Turn the other one on, sorry. It's all doable. I think honestly, there's a way of just handling the mouse click event and not allowing it to propagate. I just honestly don't have the code base and not my game, and D-Boy's already on my case about ship game, make good game. Where's your game, Thornity?
Correct.
So
where's your game?
my game is wherever the status is with Stockhouse. I'm in balance mode, man. I think he said he pushed this morning, so I will pull that, and if I understand correctly, he's feature complete on what was left, and now I will do a balance pass today and restructure the tree. We will ship the itch demo, and then we are just in content phase. We just add more and more skills.
Okay.
Because the big thing on the game right now, where we are, is the pacing good? How long is the novelty wear off? And then for the demo, that's not that hard because we only need, like, let's say 20 to 30 minutes of gameplay, and I think we already have enough that we can pace out the game for that. But the full game, we have to add a boatload of new skills to unlock, just like in Click and Conquer.
Yeah.
So we have an Excel sheet with 50 ideas, give or take. So, if you figure it's an hour to 2 hours for each one, it's 50 to 100 hours left. And the due date for us on that is Next Fest, which is in October. So we're doing all right on time. But there's also a bunch of polished stuff that me and him have discussed, and
Is the H live for this?
no, just like a prior demo is there, an older demo.
Oh, okay.
I think it's one of the ones that are similar to the one that you had played. So
Gotcha.
So like Prestige is there. Prestige currency actually works now and everything. The orb, we can control the weights of the orb. We can control the rock distribution chance. Yeah, there's a bunch of like behind the scenes stuff now we can do, like the void, the orb that shows up, we can control like what's the chance of whatever we want to come out in guaranteed chance. Like it will spawn at least 2 void shards on this round, but you have a chance for 5 ore to come out of this type. So.
Cool.
And then I had built a tool for prestige tree creation to make it super easy for us. But then I found out that we're not going to use it in mining game because we made some other assumptions of some stuff. It's a long story, but anyways, we're not going to use it for mining game. But next game we will use it. A game about a black hole that Aramis is using it. Literally, I know it's working in the game right now. Which makes it really, really easy for me to tune and balance and make a boatload of levels actually.
Why is it? Let me guess. It's using a Excel sheet.
No, it's actually a whole Godot application. So eventually it exports to a JSON file, but like the user never touches that file. They actually use a Godot application for all the editing and all the drawing and everything like that. Like where you want to place skills, what the skill values are, how many you can get, like max tier, the cost, how they're connected. All that is actually a Godot application that I wrote. Honestly, it was kind of like, I used chat for a lot of like the draw grid kind of stuff because I've never done it in Godot. And the codebase is like a total fucking spaghetti clusterfuck right now. Like it's just terrible, but it works. And it was kind of like building a mini game for the game. Like I think there's more effort than in that skill tree editor tool than I have for some of my game jam games, for sure.
Right. But
then I made a feedback tool.
You still have to get.
So
you still can only use what the game has, right?
Yeah, the game has to implement IDs for each skill and the skill itself.
Yeah.
But this is a tool where it's very easy to set up like the tree aspect. So it's like I unlock this, and then above it is going to be click AoE skill, attack damage skill, radius skill, like all the skills you want, and being able to set the cost and set the next section of the tree, how it's connected, yada yada. And then the game gets a JSON file, and then it actually uses that to draw out on a grid where everything should be and what the cost stuff, like the in-game variables, should be. And yeah, it's kind of cool. It basically takes me now, like a game about a black hole, it takes me no more than 5 hours for all balancing, pacing, and to make an entire like game prestige tree in that for it. So now, if it takes me 5 hours to balance, pace, and create a prestige skill tree with all the skills, for a game about a black hole, we're going to have more than one level. Like there's going to be, you beat the base game and then a boatload of challenges. Because it takes me 5 hours to make these. All the game core mechanics are there. We're just presenting a new tree and a new goal for the user to accomplish.
Yeah.
So, like thinking click and conquer, you beat the game. Now imagine if there's a challenge screen where it's like, beat the game, but it's a tank only map. Like all your maps you get are only tanks. So the skill tree you want is heavily reliant on tank upgrades. Like you can build a whole different experience based off that tree that you're unlocking. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do about a game about black hole. That's what Sock and I are going to do for the next incremental game after this game, which we have some ideas on. Then there's 2 other people that I've signed that are doing incremental games with me, and they are using that tool. So it just makes, like, there's no other way. If each game took their own approach to building a skill tree and building these, and I had to build the skill tree in balance, it would take, like mining game is not using it, it's going to probably take me 15 to 20 hours to get like balancing like cost-wise right and pacing. And then you
Right.
add on more and more of these games. It's like, no way, I'm going to spend 200 hours on 4 games on just balancing and pacing. That's fucking crazy. So when I talked to Aramis, I was just like, look, bro, I'm building a tool. Because he hadn't implemented much. I'm like, I'm building a tool. I'll give you the schema. You literally read in the schema, build the fucking tree based off the schema. That's what we're going to do. And he's like, sold.
So
So the tool is working. The game loads in the JSON file. The tool exports a JSON file. It can reload a JSON file if we want to edit it. So now I still have to balance that game, but building the trees takes me no time. Like, it literally is like going from 10 to 15 hours of something, maybe even 20 hours. If I think back on Click and Conquer, down to under 5 hours.
okay.
And building the entire tool took me, let's say 20 hours. I think it was closer to about 13, but yeah.
Gotcha.
The other tool I built was a feedback tool. So when I have my OBS open, I can hold like the button in the mouse, like an inner mouse button, when I'm recording an OBS, and it will place markers. So let's say I'm playing Farm Boy. Instead of me sending you an hour VOD, I have a tool that I play the game in any spot where I notice something wrong. Like obviously you need OBS for this to be working and open. I hold the mouse button and I leave you like 10-second message basically where I'm like, yeah, see this UI doesn't make sense. Oh, when you do this is a bug. Oh, see this is a bug. And what you end up having is the clip together version only where I held down the mouse button, like the inner mouse button. So it goes from like an hour VOD down to like 10 minutes, if that, of feedback. You literally only get the feedback.
Okay.
Because when you start working, like at this point, I have 7 different people I'm working with on 7 different games. And to play test each game even once every week to give feedback is a lot, but then for them to then spend all their time watching like an hour VOD or 30-minute VOD, it just eats up so much time. So now, instead, like just yesterday, I did a test of this tool. It took 40-minute VOD down to 5 minutes. So they didn't have to watch 40-minute VOD, they got the 5-minute trimmed down version. And it uses OpenAI Whisper model, like the open source model. So it does transcription. So I can take the transcription and technically put this in ChatGPT and give them a summary before they even watch the video with the timestamps. But yeah, this is like game changer. What's the H for?
Just marking.
Oh, thought you were gonna put high.
Too lazy.
All right, let me stop the treadmill and fix it because the belt is off a bit. What have you been up to?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Sorry, I left. I had
What?
I had the headset on, but I left to get the Allen key to adjust the belt on the treadmill.
Okay.
What features are you up to? I know are you just been doing the save file or?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, really? Did I really grab the wrong Allen keys? Oh no, here. Okay, great. Oh, fuck, I never remember which way it is, left or right.
I be doing the save files.
What day's your break day? When are we playing Peak again?
After update 4.
Oh my god, update 4 is gonna take forever though. I already said this.
No, it needs to come out ASAP. ASAP. Takes forever. What are you talking about? Takes forever. Doesn't take forever.
Fix the treadmill. Is that realigned? I think so. Okay, great. Yeah, man. It's just been a lot of games.
Huh?
A lot of people, a lot of games. Like I am booked. Like there's 2 games that release in November. Okay. Sock game with me, mining game, and Aramis' game of the black hole. Okay, those are 2 games that are like public. These people have talked about me. Aramis has me in a bunch of fucking videos. Okay, great. After that, there's already 4 games for April or February Next Fest technically, but they'll release in April.
Yeah.
And that doesn't even include like the next game after mining game comes out that me and Soccer you do. Like it's fucking busy. That's why you don't see me.
You've been slacking, bro.
I wouldn't say slacking. No, I have been playing games, yes, but I've also been hunkering down and like doing a lot of shit.
Okay.
I don't know if you have this happen to you, but do you ever have like eye strain where you like your eye just looks wrecked? Like
Yes.
It's like a little red mark in it and stuff?
Yeah, I have one right now.
Right? Yeah, that when
you-
that happens
you
for
know what?
me, not good.
You know why that comes?
Why that counts or why that comes or why
Why
that
that
happens?
comes? Why happens?
Yeah, why?
You don't know?
Oh, I just assume it's eye strain and lack of blinking.
No. It's at night when you sleep. You're tearing up, and it's irritating the eye. And obviously you don't know until you wake up.
Well, let me tell you, I have definitely felt the strain on my eyes the last 2.5 weeks.
Yeah,
And
so
I have non-preservative eye drops that I use when it gets really bad. Because just
yeah. So
if not,
at
my
night,
eyes would just kill
you
me.
must be tearing up at the night. That's the problem.
Well,
And it
probably
can
from the lack of
happen
blinking
from
during the
anything.
day.
Maybe you have some sort of allergies happening, or maybe a bug is biting you, and it's making you tear up and stuff. But it's very common.
I usually only get this whenever I am really focused on things, staring at the screen all day and not taking enough breaks. Is usually when this happens.
No, because it happens at night though.
Listen, I'm just telling you what I.
It can happen during the day. It doesn't happen like that. It doesn't just happen. Watery eyes have to be involved.
What about lack of water? Dehydration.
Eye dehydration? Yeah, that could be a
Maybe
thing.
it's not the like the tears are when I'm not straining my eyes, right? After you stop straining, the eye is like, oh fuck, we need to hydrate the cornea and whatnot. Let's go. So then it overly produces teardrops and it causes agitation.
Well, no, because the problem is because that's what happens, right? You overproduce at night, right? Because you're tearing so much at night, and then you irritate the eye because it's too much. And then during the day, you don't have enough because you've been doing it all night. Right?
What you're saying is we're crying a river of tears at night.
Yes, pretty much, yes. Do you wake sometimes? Do you wake with like, it looks like some white powder right at the end of the... Right at the end of the... on the sides. That's also a visible mark of the tear.
The eyes just look strained. They just look like redness, and even just like sometimes a red spot that just looks like you've overstrained the muscle or whatever it is, the vein. I don't know, whatever it is in the fucking eye that gets strained.
No, it's just the it's the tears. It's irritation.
Irritation, eh? Well.
And yeah, obviously now you don't have enough to properly handle your eye because you've been drying it up.
I blame you, D-Boy.
Yeah,
I blame you. Farm Boy. Listen, Farm Boy was not a multi-million-dollar success. You were supposed to hire us and save us, you know?
I know. So you failed. Your marketing failed.
No. Listen.
It failed.
Marketing did not fail. Games sold good copies. Then we had a D-Boy who ignored marketing advice and was like, nah, I don't want to decrease the price, and brah.
What you mean?
Well, I mean, when it ended, you needed to cut price right then, but just like Click and Conquer, you just follow the same strategy as Click and Conquer. If you look at like SteamDB graph for Click and Conquer, you can see it. I think it took Sock 45 minutes, not even, from when the price increased to price decrease.
Okay.
Like once the discount was done. This is what you did do. It just took you a couple days where you finally gave in. I was working on a game that we want to see if we could revive a dead game, like a real dead game, not just when Sock says like Click and Conquer dead game, yada yada. No, I mean like a game that's like $4,000 in sales, and you know doesn't really sell well, and like can you get the numbers up even after the game's been out for, let's say, a year? And the answer is yeah, not crazy amount, but yeah, you can definitely improve dead games.
What dead games you talking about?
Well, this one I can chat about, which is The Feather Serpent by Sundown, who is a streamer. So they launched a roguelike platformer game. It didn't do very well. Like it I guess it's all subjective what you want to say very well, but you know, let's say on Steam it sold, I don't know, $4,000. Now they did do a Kickstarter, so obviously they had copies sell on the Kickstarter. but you know, they want to know, is there any way that they can make more sales on like Steam as an example? So I'll just go through and see what their pricing is and how much converts on the wishlist notification, how much converts on each tranche of discounting, where can they get the most value for where they do discount. What else? Like, I started noticing something actually really interesting looking across all these games now. They're actually pretty all close to the same equal footing when the game first launches. Like, if you don't have more than, let's say, 10,000 wish lists at launch, and you have, so less than 10,000 wish lists, but more than, let's say, 2,000 wish lists. So somewhere between 2 and 10K wish lists. All those games, plus or minus 30%, have the exact same footing when they all launch. They almost all get the exact same amount of visits, impressions, visits, and traffic from discovery queue in the first 72 hours.
Well, yeah. Why is that a surprise?
It's not surprising, but having the confirmation is interesting because the discovery queue itself looks like everybody gets the same fair treatment from discovery queue for the first, let's call it 72 hours. Regardless if the game sold 200 copies in the first 24 hours or 800 copies in the first 24 hours. They're all very, very similar the first 72 hours.
Yeah.
And what's good about that is it means that each game is on equal footing when they launch and have the same opportunity to become a Farm Boy or a Click and Conquer or yada yada, because it's just a question of what converted. If I give you 20,000 visitors to your store and Click and Conquer also got 20,000 in the first 3 days, and one game sells X amount of copies and the other game sells Y amount of copies, you know, it's just a question of what was the store page, what was the pricing, what was the trailer, what were the tags, what was the commitment to the player on when they're buying the game. Like, this is before it's even is game fun. It's presentation.
Yeah.
Because I've seen games that...
So do you think 10 save files is enough?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay.
Like 5 I think was plenty, but 10 is way more than I think anyone needs.
Well, I just you know, want to make sure. Let's see, how much is this? Almost 4 megabytes.
Nice. Not a lot.
Yeah, but this is only one island in each.
Yeah, but even if you times that by 10, 40 megs, that's still nothing.
Okay.
What's the max on the Steam Cloud upload stuff, though?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'd be curious about.
I think it's like 1 gig or something.
What? 1 gig per player per game?
I think so.
That seems like a lot.
I'll have to look.
For a save file?
Yeah, let me look.
Alright, the treadmill done. Let's
Let
log
me
the
look.
hours in. What is the button for that? M? 150. Okay.
It's been so long since I've been in this portal.
Good and
Right.
bad. Oh, sorry. I meant to move the mic. Probably still quiet. I said that's good and bad that it's been that long for being in the portal.
So this is it.
Bytes per quota. What is that? 1 million? Is that 1 million or 10 million?
No idea. It's a default.
How many zeros? 1, 2,
6.
3. Okay, 6.
So that's 1 gig, right?
So 6 zeros. That's 1 million bytes. 2 gigs. No, that's not. That's way smaller. It's 1 meg.
What?
Yeah.
That's
If
1 meg?
6 zeros. 3, 4. Yeah, 6 zeros. And how many zeros do I have here? Yeah, 6 zeros. Because it's bytes. 1 million bytes. Because divide that by 1,000 would get us kilobytes. Then divide that again by 1,000 would get us megabytes. Then divide that by another 1,000 would get us gigabytes. But yeah, 1 million bytes.
So how
is
do I need
1
to?
meg.
So how do I need to set this up though? Because I have a bunch of data. Numbers of files allowed per user. Definitely more than 5. You have a bunch inside as well. Like you have the save files themselves, and then you have a bunch inside.
Well, 10 million bytes would be 10 megs, 10 megabytes.
For all of them?
Yeah. For like that total directory, that game data directory, I'm guessing.
So if I max this out, it's not gonna be enough.
Oh, max will be. Because that's 100,000 million billion. Yeah, the billion is going to be huge. Let's see. Uh, 100,000 million billion, 10 billion. Yeah, 10 billion would be 10 gigabytes.
So then I should probably max it out then, right?
I don't know if there's any disadvantage on maxing out or not or what, but you definitely will be in the quota. That's for sure. Like, I don't think you need max. You don't need 10 gigabytes of save files. You're gonna need like maybe 100 megabytes, maybe 200 megabytes at most. Because
So
right
I'll
now you're
add
like,
another 0 and then change to 2.
just add 2 more zeros is what you want.
And then number of
2.
files, this needs to be much more.
Yeah, I don't know how many files that you're gonna have to look, but yeah, 100 million in that column. So adding 2 zeros will be 100 megabytes. I really don't think you're gonna have save files bigger than 100 megabytes. Like right now it's 4, and if you said there's 10 maps more on each file, it's 40 megabytes total. Like
Okay. Maybe that's a bit excessive. Maybe like 1,005. Maybe. Because I do plan
Right
to
now
have
it's-
like at least 30 islands.
probably like I don't know, 500 files, 1,000 files, something like that's probably fine.
Yeah, 500 sounds. I mean, we can do a calculation to see how much we have, how many. So 30 plus 1 is 31. 31x n. Okay, yeah, 500.
Yeah, and if you're really cautious because you want to add more files in the future to save other stuff, you could just put 1,000 and never have to worry. I definitely don't think you need 10,000, and I definitely don't think you need the max bytes because that's 10 gigs.
Yeah.
And 10 gigabytes, no way. Like if it was an open MMO RPG world where you have to save the entire fucking world that was generated, sure. But outside of that, no.
Hey, Badly.
I'm actually surprised that they allow you that big of a quota to go up to be honest. That's huge.
Okay.
Because think about it, like 10 gigabytes per user save files, and you start adding up there's 30,000 players, let's say, 1,000,000 players, you're like, fuck.
Have you ever deleted a save file?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Have you ever not deleted the save file?
I never not deleted a save file. Well, I've never deleted a save file.
Correct.
So I have always never deleted a save file.
There you go. There you go. So I probably need to get... No, not file. I need to get the directory. The directory. No. Bro, oh my god. I keep clicking the wrong thing. This one. Yeah, I've never done any of this. Bailey with the Prime. Thank you so much, buddy. You're using it on me. That is huge. That is huge. Thank you so much. So if this exists, their access.
Oh, Splashley's home. Adios.
Nice. All right, buddy.
See ya.
See you later. I saved my worlds in my Terraria, kinda like Mac does, regional files that contain an array of 20 chunks that are each less than 2 meg. Yeah. That's cool. How do you guys know anything about this? How to remove a directory? Like delete a directory? Do you guys know? I wonder if you do. If I think it's like get something with directory. Their access. Get directory at this path. Clear. Clear. Like this. You can't delete a non-empty. You cannot. Look at the docs, bro. I don't know. Interesting. Interesting. returns a packet string array containing file names of the directory's contents, including files at the given path. Use get directories I thought that's what I did. Get what? What? Get Oh, you need to make it an instance? Okay. Print. I want to see what this is. If you want to recursive delete a directory, you could probably do. Interesting. So remove absolute does not work unless everything inside is gone. Right? I'm guessing that's how that works. Like, I'm pretty sure remove absolute is gonna say no. No, I will not remove. What? Is this like a function? Where's this coming from? Oh. Oh. What? Oh. It's like calling on itself. Interesting. Ah. Get back to work. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if he's gonna delete number 4. What? Why can't I click? What's going on? I'm just gonna quit. Bow, 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 bow. Are you guys excited for Path of Exile 2? Oh my god, he's gone. Oh my god. Wait. No. You should be the most excited. You, sir, should be the most excited. Huh. Right. Guys. Do not look. Because what I'm about to do is going to drive you insane. What is it called? Save label. What is it called? Save label. Wait, not this. No, that's the wrong thing. What? Why is this like this? Why? Guys, do not look at this. Revert your eyes. Don't tell anyone I'm doing this, okay? Don't tell anyone. They're going to call me unprofessional if you do. So please don't. Why is it still selected? Should be unselected. Um, now that's his. Could never get this button pressed to work. I could never. I don't even know if it does work. Oh, it does. Okay. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. This button pressed. You going to tell? Wait, what? Oh my god. Big brain. Nope. Nope. That does not work. Because it's no longer focused, but it's no longer focused anyway. It was a good try though. Wait, what? Where's number? What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's 5? Where's the other one? Where's my buttons? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? You know what's happening? This is happening. So I'm just doing a bunch of like ifs and buts and coconuts. That's the main problem. So because but how come it's showing? Oh, because I need to re-hide them. Yeah. We basically have to re-hide them like this. Hide. Because unless I'm doing this already here. No, we don't want to do it here. Maybe we want to do it there, I'm not sure. Oh my god, this is becoming a mess. All because I didn't want to make like a proper UI thingy. Because I wanted to do it in like this single. This is gonna bite me in the butt later. I can feel the butt biting. Huh. Why don't you hide? One, 3, 5, 7, 10. 1. Where's number 3? Um. It's funny because I am showing it. Oh, but I'm not showing the... Right. I'm not showing the self. Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I wonder if I'm a genius or I'm just really stupid. You know? Okay. There we go. Now it shows properly. Yeah, this is fine because you're supposed to be able to see what's below it. There you go. Yeah. There we go. Oh my god, it's working. It's working. Can I change the color of this? Yes. The question is yes. Why is the lid so much bigger? That's unacceptable. $87. Son of a gun. Why does it change color? There's no way I need to change all of it. Bro. There we go. Okay. 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 Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. Let's fix up this main menu. Because Tornit is complaining. Even though I don't know why. Where are you grabbing? Where are you grabbing? Where are you grabbing the... From this one, right? Okay. So you need to be... I just need to fix you, right? Yeah. No biggie. Too much work. What if I just do this? Right. I already forgot what I have to do. Wait, how was it? It was right here, okay. So this is where I have to do it, okay. So I need to start. Technically, I need to start here. Like this. And then this. And then we go again. And then I need to remove you. And then for the road, I'm gonna do this. You can add a bit of flavor. Like this. I don't know. I'm not an artist. I don't know how to make it pretty. Why is this so wrong? Why are you so wrong? Like you're wrong in so many levels. Okay, let me just fix the road first. Like this. Like this. Like this. That looks so bad. Hopefully it will work. I'm not sure if it will. I'm not sure. That looks weird. That looks even more weird. Well, first of all, let's see. Does it even work? That's the first question we should have. Does it actually work? Uh, mm, Huh. Oh. I see. Road. Building. Building. Road. Building. That's a building. And road and building. It might be like a villager dice. Not gonna work. Yeah, the villages themselves is a problem. Road, building. There we go. Now they come in. Now they come in. I kind of feel like we can remove this one. I'm fine with these two. We can add one here. And we can add one down here. Maybe even one down here. Maybe one in the center. Here, here, and here. I think that's fine. So one right in the center. Is this the center? I mean, it's saying this is the center. So this must be the center. Then we can remove this one. You can just add a bit of grass. Bro, nothing? You're not gonna give me nothing? Not even one flower? What is this? Yo, Jotson. Hello. I'm just remaking the main menu a bit. Shout out. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I was not gonna show my face anymore, but I guess now I have to. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. What are you up to? Road. I guess you kind of want them connected. Just a tiny bit. Like this. Like this. What was Johnson up to? Bow, bow, bow. Now the question is, do I have the bridge? The other bridge I don't. I don't have the other bridge. I only have this bridge. But I think I definitely need the other bridge as well. Maybe I'm gonna move this one a bit more down. a bit more down. Maybe like over there. Something like this. Something like this. Tree. And then we're gonna get some decorations going. Can't even see that. There we go. I think that's it. I think that's it. Actually, over here as well. No. What did I do? There you go. And then I just need a well. Right here. A well down here. A campfire. Down there. Okay, let's see how this looks. It should look better. I think it should look much better now. Yeah. It actually does look much better now. I think if I do this, it's gonna look even better. Maybe. Doesn't look half bad. To be honest. Adds a bit of flair to it. Yep. Now we just need some stones and we are set. Decoration. Small stone, this one. Like especially down here. There's nothing moving. You want a bit of movement, I should think. I think that will do. There we go. There it is. There it is. Okay. We don't need to sit. Now. What else do we have to do? I think that's it. We also need backups. Is there like no separation? You would think it would be here, but it's not here. You would think this would be the separation. But it's not. Separation. I can't believe I have to add one of these. Just to do a bit of separation. Yeah, 0 is fine. Should be empty. Why is it not empty? Oh lord. We're still live, right? Why does it say 9 days? I guess because it is 9 days. Okay. Okay. I need to disable this stuff. We need to disable this stuff for now. Or actually let you get at least once so you play around with it. One extra island. So you kind of play around with it. Or maybe not. Maybe not let you play around with it until I'm 100% sure of how I want to do it. Yeah, because these things don't come with you. They stay here. So there's no point just yet. Yeah. No point just yet. Make sure we take this out. We don't show. Is it just the description? On this one. Let's see what was this gonna do. Uh, uh, I don't think you need to know about this, to be honest. I don't think I need to change anything. I just need to... You don't need this anymore. You don't need to interact with this anymore. Yeah, you don't need to interact with this. There we go. Okay, that works. Okay. Okay. The one thing we haven't made is the bridge system where the villagers are no longer tied to how many bridges you have, but how much reputation you have. Yeah. I have no idea how I'm gonna do that system though. How I'm gonna do that system. Do I need to always check the size maybe? Maybe that's the solution. Check the size of the container. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but that it is for me. So it's time to raid out. Let's see who we're going to raid. Who are we going to raid? Let's go say hello to Munglo. Let's go say hello to Munglo. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Another day. The grind continues tomorrow. Thank you, Johnson, for the raid. And yeah, thank you, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one.